Check 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Wireless mic. Check 1, 2. 1, 2.
Hi, Larry. Hi, how are you? Good. I'm jumping in for Rick today. If I get a mic, I'm good to go. Johnny, you want me doing a little overview of the horses after the post parade like we do at Clinton?
Yeah, if you don't mind, that is.
No, I'll go through the program and
That would be amazing.
sort it out.
That would be amazing.
Do you want a list of those picks ahead of time of horses or just do it randomly?
Yeah, I think honestly the best, like just because we kind of got it flow. I think because the director has it flow. Maybe once we put up the graphics and the camera gets on the horse, if you
Yeah.
could talk about that horse.
Talk about that
Yeah.
specific horse.
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't have to worry about who I think's going to win or anything so much.
Well, it's up to you.
Yeah. No, that's
It's up to
fine.
you.
I'm fine. I'll
Hello, hello. Thank you, sir. Yeah. 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 I don't see your deck. I don't even see your deck up still. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Take care. You're just standing over there going, Jesus Christ, how many change? Yeah. That's fine. Just come and see me when you want them. Okie dokes. The boys should be here soon. I rebooted the receiver.
Okay.
There's a sync button on that. We could
Yes.
try syncing again.
That's what might be the issue.
There's a bear here. Now I'm understanding what
Check,
happened.
check. 1, 2.
Ready. Check 1, 2. Testing 1, 2.
So we'll do it.
Let me just run to that room.
Test, test. Good afternoon, racing fans. Welcome to Hanover Raceway. I'm Tim O'Connor, jumping in this afternoon for Rick Ryer. Happy to be back at Hanover Raceway, the place to be on Saturday afternoons. Post time for the first race. First half of the Daily Double, that is set for 1:30 p.m. We'll be back in a little while with program changes. Big shout out to everybody here at the Raceway and anybody following online on hpibet.com. Good luck in your wagering selections this afternoon, and welcome back to Hanover Raceway.
Check 1 2, testing 1 2 3. Welcome to Hanover Raceway. Check 1 2 3.
Good afternoon. Testing, testing. Good afternoon, racing fans, and welcome to Hanover Raceway. So happy you could join us this afternoon as we celebrate the 60th anniversary here at Hanover Raceway. This week we're featuring the balanced image eliminations. Post time for the first race set for 1:30 p.m. At this time, if you are able, we'd ask that you please rise, remove your caps, and join in the singing of our national anthem. Good afternoon, racing fans. Welcome to Hanover Raceway. My name is Tim O'Connor. I'm jumping in for Rick Ryer this afternoon, and how wonderful it is to be back here at Hanover Raceway, the place to be on Saturday afternoons. We got a little liquid sunshine in the air this afternoon. The track is listed as sloppy. It's a balmy 23 degrees Celsius. Post time for the first race, 1:30 p.m. That's in approximately 5 minutes time. Let's go through our program changes. Races 1 through 4 are clear. No program changes in races 1 through 4 this afternoon. Moving over to race number 5, scratch 6, keep it in perspective. Vet lane number 6, keep it in perspective, will not go in race number 5. Race 6 is clear. No program changes in race number 6. Moving over to the 7th race, we have a few drivers changes in the bottom half of our card this afternoon. Some of those are still to be announced. Number 1, Dusty Lane Morgan. Trevor Henry is off. That driver, TBA. Also number 3, Cruising Charlie. We're looking for a driver there. I have an equipment note on number 3, Cruising Charlie, moving from blind to can't see back. Race number 8, scratch number 3, Mock Silver. Vet lane number 3, Mock Silver will not go. Driver's change to be announced on number 8, 28 Late. That driver is TBA at the moment. We'll pass that name on to you as soon as we have it up here. Moving over to the 9th race, race number 9 this afternoon. 2 drivers changes. 3, Had Me a Whiskey. Make the driver Bruce Richardson. And number 6, Lanterna Danilo. Make the driver Jay Harris. The 10th and final dash, of course, the Tender Pizza Mile. Number 2, Panthermonium. We have a driver to be announced yet on number 2, Panthermonium, in race number 10. Those are all the program changes we have at the moment. Thanks to those of you joining us here at the Raceway this afternoon, and to anybody following along on hbibet.com. Best of luck in your wagering selections. Races 1 through 5 feature the Pick 5. We have a $1,000 guarantee on the Pick 5. Pick 5 windows will close in approximately 5 minutes' time. The horses for race 1 will be on post parade in shortly. Looking forward to another great afternoon here at Hanover Raceway. Our feature this afternoon are the eliminations for the Balanced Image Trot, going postward in races 2, 4, and 6. It's going to be a great afternoon. So happy you could join us, folks. Good luck. Rick Ryer not with us this afternoon, but he is sending in his Pick 5 ticket and offering his insights on each of the races on the card. And there you see it on your television monitors. A couple of horses in each of the 5 legs, and 3 horses included in race number 2 for Rick in this first dash this afternoon. Rick is liking number 2, Blossom on the Beach, and 5, Azakar Pipe Dream. Pick 5 tickets available. Good luck in your wagering selections. That is the call of the post. The horses and drivers coming onto the track for race number 1. It's the start of the Pick 5, first half of the Daily Double. They'll go 1 mile here for $3,800. Field of 6 fillies and mares. Here is your field. Number 1, Ram Baron Rose, owned by Stephanie DiPietro, Donald Carswell, and Henry Vertoli. Patrick Rouleau trains. Jay Harris aboard Ram Baron Rose. Number 2 will be Blossom on the Beach, owned and trained by Cameron McQueen of London. Travis Henry is up. Blossom on the Beach. Number 3 is Penny's Noir, owned by Valerie Phillips of Lion's Head, John Kennedy of Hanover. John Kennedy trains Lewis Gregg in the sulky. Penny's Noir. Number 4 is Diamonds or Twine, owned by Christina Soundy, Gary McDonald of Dundas. Gary McDonald trains. Ryan DeRoche is up. Diamonds or Twine. Here is 5, Azakar Pipe Dream, owned by Thomas Ham of Strathroy. He is the trainer. Trevor Henry in the bike. Azakar Pipe Dream. Rounding out your field, number 6, Outlaw Sky's the Limit, owned by Clayton and Judith Graham of Hanover, Rosalie Graham of Stainer. Clayton Graham trains and drives. Number 6, Outlaw Sky's the Limit. Field of 6, going postward. They'll go 1 mile, $3,800 post time. Couple of minutes away. Number 2, Blossom on the Beach, is currently at 4 to 5 on the tote board. This one certainly has some good early speed. Sat back a week ago from the outside at Clinton Raceway, but you look at those lines in Hanover earlier this month and late in July. This one leaves, and this one stays around as well. Certainly a contender here. Number 2, Blossom on the Beach. Three is Penny's Noir. Lewis Gregg is up. This one was part of a massive triactor back here on July 20th, closing late down the lane. Penny's Noir. Currently at 12 to 1 on the tote board. Number 5 is Azakar Pipe Dream. This one is intriguing. Azakar Pipe Dream with Trevor Henry in the bike this afternoon. A favorite in 2 of her last 3. This one leaves well. A winner here on from post 5 in 1:58.4 back on July 27th. That's an impressive mile. Anything like that is sure to put this one in the mix. 5 Azakar Pipe Dream currently at 2 to 1 on the tote board. Now less than 2 minutes to post time. Good luck in your wagering selections. Post time for race number 1, less than 2 minutes away. Less than a minute. Less than a minute to post time. Starter calls. The horses and drivers are moving into position. They'll line up from the inside out. Ram Baron Rose, Jay Harris, Blossom on the Beach, Travis Henry, Pennies Noir, Louis Gregg, Diamonds Are Twine, Ryan DeRoche, Azakar Pipe Dream, Trevor Henry, Outlaw Sky's the Limit, and Clayton Graham. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Post time for race number 1. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. They're off and pacing. Blossom on the Beach, as expected, is out, but they're 4 across the track here in a dash for the early lead. Ram Baron Rose keeping them all at bay. Ram Baron Rose drives on and grabs the lead for Jay Harris up on the outside. Here comes Azakar Pipe Dream, a rush and a brush. Azakar Pipe Dream will take command and try to slow things down here as they head to the opening mile. Up on the give and go, Ram Baron Rose is right back at it, taking this field by the opening quarter. 28-1, they're moving. Racing in third position, that is Blossom on the Beach. Blossom on the Beach sitting in third. Racing fourth is Pennies Noir. The back markers, Diamonds Are Twined. Outlaw Sky's the Limit. No change in positions. They head to the half here. On the engine, that is Ram Baron Rose. Up and at it. Here comes Blossom on the Beach to challenge. Sitting in the pocket, that's Azakar Pipe Dream looking for the second over toe. That'll be Pennies Noir. The opening half, 59-3, 31-2. Breather there in the second panel for Ram Baron Rose. Racing in fifth, we've got Diamonds Are Twine. Outlaw Sky's the Limit, can see them all. Down the backside, less than 3/8 of a mile to go. Ram Baron Rose, Blossom on the Beach, knocking on the door. In the pocket, Azakar Pipe Dream is going to look for some racing room. 130-1 to the 3/4. They're all in contention here as they roll by the far turn. On the lead, it's still Ram Baron Rose. Here comes Blossoms on the pipe. Blossom on the Beach, and tipping 3 wide, Pennies Noir. Down the stretch they come. Blossom on the Beach, Pennies Noir, the inside, Ram Baron Rose. Blossom on the Beach. Oh, that was tight. Blossom on the Beach. It'll be tight for place. 2:02-2. Number 2, Blossom on the Beach, off a tough first over journey. Home here in race number 1 for driver Travis Henry. 3 Pennies Noir up for the place. Number 1, Ram Baron Rose finished third. 2, 3, 1 unofficially your race 1 triactor numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is the winner of race number 2, or race number 1. It's number 2, Blossom on the Beach. A bay 8-year-old mare by Sunshine Beach, Katie's Jet out of Jeremy's Jet. Owned trained by Cameron McQueen of London. Travis Henry in the bike this afternoon. That's victory number 11 on the season for Blossom on the Beach. How about that? Winnings in excess of over $30,000. Blossom on the Beach, victorious in 2:02 and 2 on a sloppy track. Race number 1. There's your winner, folks. Number 2, Blossom on the Beach. 380, 280, 210, 3 Pennies Noir, 790, 230, 1 Ram Baron Rose, 210 for the show. The 2-3 Exacta, $42.20. The trifecta, 231 the numbers. That'll give you $66.85 on your $1 investment. And the race 1 Superfecta, 2316, a $1 Superfecta, good for $136 and change. Post time for the second race been set for 1:49. It's the first of 3 eliminations in the balanced image. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 5 minutes' time. Here is the rundown for race number 1. 1 Ram Baron Rose was third. 2 Blossom on the Beach, your race winner. 3 Pennies Noir was second. 4 Diamonds Are Twine finished fifth. 5 Azacar Pipe Dream was sixth. 6 Outlaw Sky's the Limit finished fourth. Top down, your program should read 312 564 202 and 2. That's the winning mile time for number 2 Blossom on the Beach. We've got a few driver change updates that we can give you at this time. Race number 7. Number 1, Dusty Lane Morgan, make the driver Bruce Richardson. Bruce Richardson on 1, Dusty Lane Morgan. Number 3, Cruising Charlie, Lewis Gregg will get the driving assignment on 3, Cruising Charlie. Still looking for a driver on number 828 late in the 8th race. Moving over to the 9th race. We've given you these driver changes before. 3 Had Me a Whiskey, Bruce Richardson. 6 Laterna Danilo, Jay Harris. Driver change we're announcing for the first time in race number 10. 2 Panthermonium, make the driver Bruce Richardson.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them. Robert's legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
Race handicapping available here from some of our experts this afternoon. Rick Ryer, Robert Reed Jr., Nathan Bain, the voice of Leamington and Dresden Raceway, and Aaron Skilton offering their insights. You can see them posted on the television monitors throughout the afternoon. And they have arrived at consensus here in this upcoming balanced image elimination. All four of our prognosticators leaning towards number one, Captain Suzuki. The selection here, Captain Suzuki in race number 2. Good luck in your wagering selections. Post time less than 2 minutes away. That is the call to the posts. The trotters and drivers on post parade for race number 2. It's the first leg of the balanced image eliminations. Here is your field. Number 1 is Captain Suzuki, owned by Greg McNair of Guelph, Dean Lockhart of Collingwood, Greg McNair, the trainer, Tyler Jones in the bike this afternoon. Captain Suzuki. Number 2, Alarming, owned by Maggie Jones, Susan Hurd of Barrie, trained by Keith Jones. Bob McClure will drive Alarming. Number 3 is Nickel and Dime, owned by the Bax stable of Campbellville, Marshall Bax of Hamilton, Matthew Bax trains, Todd Ratchford aboard this afternoon. Nickel and Dime. Here is 4, The Governor, owned by Felix Marion of Cambridge. Walter Whalen trains Mike Whalen in the bike this afternoon. Currently 4 to 5 on the tote board. The Governor. 5, Chestnut Chewy, owned by the Chestnut Country Farms of London. Kevin Botts of Arthur. Kevin trains and Samuel Fillion will drive. Chestnut Chewy. Here is 6, Marie H., owned by Fred Naclerio, Daryl Newbigging, and Kyle Bossens. Kyle Bossens trains Trevor Henry in the bike. Marie H. Number 7 will be See Me Zoom, Owned by the Glenview Livestock Limited of Wallenstein. Of Ingersoll, my apologies. Cheryl Cherry of Guelph. Lacey McCabe trains. Jay Harris gets the driving assignment this afternoon. See me zoom. There you have it, folks. Field of 7. 7 trotters, 7 two-year-old trotters going postward here in the first elimination of the balanced image. An interesting race indeed. All 7 of these horses making their first ever appearance on a half-mile track, and that's a whole different can of worms. We'll see how they handle the smaller race surface. For the Governor is currently the favorite. An impressive effort at Kawartha Downs from the outside 8 position. This one was well back, but closed to finish 4th, beaten only 2 1/4 lengths in a mile time of 1:59 and 4. This one comes home well. Good, strong closing quarters for the Governor. Currently even money on the tote board. Number 1, Captain Suzuki, got the nod from all of our handicappers here. This one has been racing in goal eliminations. Showed good gate speed in all 3 races. Hung around for minor shares in those events. The inside post should help here. This one certainly is in the mix if he can handle the tighter turns here at Hanover Raceway. Number 7, See Me Zoom. You got to love that name. See Me Zoom came zooming off the gate at Kawartha Downs. In that same race where the Governor closed to finish 4th, See Me Zoom got the early lead and took it to the stretch before dropping off to finish 3rd. Still besting the Governor in that event. That was a grassroots mile. See Me Zoom currently at 7-1 on the tote board. The outside post could be an issue here. 3 is Nickel and Dime. Todd Ratchford is up. This one has been picking up minor shares in 2 grassroots events at Mohawk Park and Kawartha Downs. Todd Ratchford enjoying a really good season, climbing up the driver's standings at Clinton Raceway. And joining us here at Hanover Raceway this afternoon. Good luck in your wagering selections. We've got less than 2 minutes to post time. Less than a minute. Scoring is complete. Trotters and drivers approaching the gate. Some of tomorrow's superstars on the track here for the balanced image. Captain Suzuki, Tyler Jones. Alarming, Bob McClure. Nickel and Dime, Todd Ratchford. The Governor, Mike Whalen. Chestnut Chewy, Samuel Filion. Marie H., Trevor Henry, See Me Zoom, Jay Harris. Horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Second race field is now in motion, and here they come. Little miscue before the start for See Me Zoom. There goes the Governor out and away and moving on the outside. Marie H. gets into it early. Following through into 3rd position, that'll be Captain Suzuki. On the run goes Alarming. Alarming taken out of harm's way, now taking over 4th on the inside. That'll be Nickel and Dime. Then we're back to Chestnut Chewy. A little ways back to See Me Zoom, back trotting with a lot of work to do. That is Alarming. They roll to the opening quarter. On the engine, it's Mike Whalen and the Governor showing the way. Racing in second position after a 31-1 opening split, Marie H. and Trevor Henry. Out of third, Captain Suzuki and Tyler Jones. Decision time coming for that one. 3, Nickel and Dime is racing in fourth. Then we're back to Chestnut Chewy. The back duo, Alarming and See Me Zoom. They'll come by us for the first time. On the engine, Mike Whalen and the Governor showing the way. Racing in second, that is Marie H. Out of third, up and at it. Here comes Captain Suzuki and Tyler Jones. 1:04.2, the time to the half. Racing in fourth position, that is Nickel and Dime. On the run now goes Chestnut Chewy. Alarming has made up some ground. Moves into fifth position now as they head down the backside. Less than 3/8 of a mile to go. It's still the Governor looking strong on the front end. The Governor by a length and a half. Captain Suzuki is trying to reel that one in. 1:34.2. That was a 30-second flat third quarter. The Governor, Captain Suzuki right there trying to keep up with that duo is Marie H. Out of fourth and underway, perhaps Nickel and Dime. That one is off stride, however. 3 of them in contention as they head down the lane. The Governor to the inside. Captain Suzuki trying to get there, but this one belongs to the Governor and Mike Whalen. 2:04.3. Last half in 1:01. Mike Whalen and the Governor. Hold all tickets, ladies and gentlemen. Judges are looking at a possible violation involving number 2, Alarming. Number 4, the Governor, Mike Whalen. 1, Captain Suzuki was next. 6, Marie H. finished third. Number 2, Alarming was fourth. Judges are looking at the break in stride involving number 2, Alarming. That will affect the superfecta, perhaps. Please hold all tickets. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is your unofficial race winner, number 4, the Governor. A bay 2-year-old colt by Muscle Mass, Just for Me New, out of Donato, Hanover. Owned by Felix Marion of Cambridge. Walter Whalen trains Michael Whalen in the bike this afternoon. Bringing the Governor home in 2:04.3. 1:01 final half. Impressive considering the conditions this afternoon. Blanket presentation in the winner's circle to our victor, number 4, the Governor. Our apologies for the short delay. The judges are reviewing a few breaks that took place during the mile.
From what I saw, they were all short breaks, but there was multiple breaks. So whatever we can count here, we count. Yeah. We checked the three, made one break.
Five are both okay.
That's right.
So we're just concerned about the seven.
Yeah, we can probably go officially. We're here now. 13, 14, 15, he's back on start. I'm sure the seven makes another break back there, but Galen got what we got. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Show it them again.
Just for us, could you give us the back tower just from the 3/4 pole home, please?
That three is looking like an extended right now.
Back tower, please.
Yeah, because it records at the same time.
Four is going back. 47. 5, 4, 7, 6, 65. 4, 1, 6, 3. Yes, finally we have some new numbers for you. We are working 4163. I will call you back.
In looking at the race with the several runners, the breakers, the 2-horse made an extended break, finished 4th, and will be placed 7th. The other breakers were no violations.
Your attention, ladies and gentlemen. We have had a placing in race number 2. Number 2, Alarming, finished 4th, was placed 7th for an extended break in stride. Once again, number 2, Alarming, finished 4th, placed 7th. Judges did review the breaks in stride of the other trotters. They were found to be not in violation of the breaking rule. Number 3, Nickel and Dime, finished 5th and will now be placed 4th. 4163 will be your superfecta numbers for race number 2. For the Governor, 430, 290, 230, 1 Captain Suzuki, 250, 210, 6 Marie H, $2.80 to show, $2 exacta, $16 even the triactor, 416 the numbers, $1 gets you $25 and a nickel. $1 superfecta, 4163, good for $136.25. And the daily double, combining first race winner 2 Blossom on the Beach with 4 the Governor. That double returns $9.40. Here is the rundown for race number 2. 1 Captain Suzuki was 2nd. 2 Alarming finished 4th, placed 7th for an extended break. Number 3 Nickel and Dime finished 5th, placed 4th. 4 the Governor, your race winner. 5 Chestnut Chewy finished 7th, placed 6th. 6 Marie H was 3rd. Number 7 See Me Zoom finished 6th, placed 5th. Top down with corrections, your program should read 2741635. Number 4, the Governor, victorious in race number 2. Horses beyond post parade for our 3rd race. in just a couple of minutes' time, post time for the third race. Not that far away. The sun is breaking through here at Hanover Raceway. The lawn chairs can come out soon. Post time for the third race. Less than 5 minutes away. Our handicappers had some consensus in the last race, coming up just short with Captain Suzuki. No such thing here in the upcoming third race. 4 handicappers and 4 different selections. Rick Ryer going with number 1, Stay Lucky, and Bob McClure. Robert Reed Jr. likes the 2-horse, Dirty Little Piglet. Nathan Bain going with 4, I'll Get My Own, and Aaron Skilton is on the 7, As a Card Jack. And they didn't ask me, but I'd make it even more interesting. I kind of like the 5-horse, Nora D. Good luck in your wagering selections. Horses will be on post parade momentarily for race number 3. That is the call to the posts. The horses and drivers coming on to the raceway for race number 3. Here is your field. Number 1 is Stay Lucky, owned by R.K. Joe Miskakomen from Muncie. Ryan Stewart trains. Bob McClure will drive Stay Lucky. Number 2, Dirty Little Piglet, in from Hiawatha Park, owned by Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur. Cassidy Schneider trains. Todd Ratchford aboard this afternoon. Dirty Little Piglet. 3 will be Ace 44 Lady, owned by Kenneth and Clayton Fritch. James Wilson, Rick Carrier. Ken Fritch is the trainer. Samuel Fillion in the bike this afternoon. Ace 44 Lady. Here is 4, I'll Get My Own, thanks. Owned by Dale Fritz, Michael Sawyer, and Edward Atchison. Dale Fritz is the trainer. Travis Henry in the bike. I'll Get My Own, thanks. Number 5 will be Nora D, owned by 8th Line Investments of Linwood. Matthew Dupuis trains. Tyler Jones in the bike. Nora D. 6, Marzank Hanover, owned by Daryl Newbigging of Kamoka. Kyle Boston's trains. Jay Harris in the bike. Marzank Hanover. And number 7, As a Card Jack, is owned by Thomas Ham of Strathroy. Joseph Carr of London. Thomas Ham trains. Trevor Henry driving this afternoon. Number 7, As a Card Jack. Competitive field of 7. They're going 1 mile for $5,000. Many to consider here. Number 3, Ace 44 Lady. 2-1 on the tote board currently. Getting some backing. This one comes off a nice victory at Georgian Downs. Left well from the outside to sit the pocket, and then pulled out and went zooming by, finishing 156-4. That's an impressive victory. back at Hanover earlier in July. This one was very competitive in the Prospect Series. Ace 44 Lady, 6 wins 2024. One to think about. Another one might be number 7, Azakar Jack. Azakar Jack had a slight break and then came back to Hanover a week ago. Sat back in that race, but if you look back at June, this one was racing very competitively at the preferred level at Clinton Raceway. Winner of 5 of 17 and $20,000 on the year. Azakar Jack, one to reckon with if he can overcome that outside post position. Now less than 2 minutes to post time. Good luck in your wagering selections. Less than 2 minutes. There's one, Stay Lucky. In for Bob McClure this afternoon. Stay Lucky, back-to-back victories here at Hanover in July. Less fortunate at Dresden a week ago. Bob McClure in town this afternoon, and the inside post position, those are all pluses indeed for Stay Lucky. And one offering a little value, in my opinion, is number 5, Nora D. This one was mid-pack in her past 2 at Grand River Raceway, but had some impressive efforts back at Hanover and Grand River earlier in the summer. 6 wins in 2024, winnings of $27,000 plus and a mark of 153-2 at Grand River. Interesting at 13-1. Scoring is complete. The horses and drivers are approaching the gate. They'll line up from the inside out. Stay Lucky, Bob McClure. Dirty Little Piglet, Todd Ratchford. Ace 44 Lady, Samuel Filion. I'll Get My Own Thanks, Travis Henry in the middle of the raceway with Nora D, Tyler Jones. Marzank Hanover, Jay Harris. On the outside, we've got Azakar Jack, Trevor Henry. My apologies. The horses are now in the hands of the starter. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. 4 across the track in an early dash. Off stride and taken out of harm's way was Stay Lucky. Momentarily, I'll Get My Own Thanks will grab the front, but coming up on the outside, there goes Azakar Jack. Azakar's Jack clearing from post 7 will lead them down the backside. Or will he? I'll Get My Own Thanks is right back out, popping the pocket, taking the lead now. Racing in 3rd position, Ace 44 Lady. Then we're back to Nora D. The opening quarter, 29-2. Dirty Little Piglet, Marzank Hanover. And after the miscue, pulling up in the backfield is Stay Lucky. 6 of them in contention here. I'll Get My Own Thanks is showing the way. Leading us past the grandstand for the first time, 1.5 lengths to the good. Racing in 2nd position, that is Azakar Jack. Out of 3rd, tipping out perhaps. Staying in now, Ace 44 Lady. That'll leave Dirty Little Piglet uncovered on the outside, the half, 1 minute and 2. Racing 5th in will be Nora D. The back marker, Marzank Hanover, gets underway for Jay Harris. 4 in and 2 out as we head down the backside for the final time. Your front end leader is still I'll Get My Own Thanks. 1.5 lengths to the good. Azakar Jack racing in 2nd on the outside, trying to advance. That is Dirty Little Piglet. Now some room opens up for Ace 44 Lady and Nora D. Once around the track and halfway back, 131 flat. I'll Get My Own Thanks has found a little more. I'll Get My Own Thanks opening up 2-3 lengths on them. Taken out of harm's way, Ace 44 Lady. Down the stretch they come. I'll get my own thanks. You can turn the page. Racing second, that's going to be Azakar Jack. Nora D gets up late for the show. 4-7-5 unofficially in race number 3. Number 4, I'll get my own thanks. Victorious here in race number 3. 7, Azakar Jack was second best. Number 5, Nora D finished third. And number 3, Ace 44 Lady will round out your race 3 superfecta.
The next time you show up, could you just take it back around the turn a little farther, please? Back a little farther. Good. Let it go.
Now returning to the winner's circle, here is your unofficial race winner for I'll Get My Own Thanks. Owned by Dale Fritz, Michael Sawyer, Edward Atchison. Dale Fritz trains Travis Henry, bringing I'll Get My Own Thanks home in 2 minutes and 2/5. It's the second winning drive of the afternoon for Travis Henry. Continuing to climb up the driver's standings here at Hanover Raceway. Travis also leading this season at Clinton Raceway. Enjoying a fine season here in southwestern Ontario, driver Travis Henry. There's your winner, folks. I'll Get My Own Thanks.
Again, please. Back it up a little. Okay.
Can you give us that in slow motion, please?
There is an inquiry. They're looking at the start of race number 3. Looking for possible broken equipment on number 1. Stay Lucky, possibly before the start. That's what the judges are looking at. The top 4 finishers will stand, however. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, with regards to the Race 3 inquiry. Number 1, Stay Lucky, suffered broken equipment before the start. Therefore, number 1, Stay Lucky, will be a complete pari-mutuel refund. Once again, number 1, Stay Lucky, an equipment break before the start. Therefore, a complete pari-mutuel refund.
Take the inquiry sign down.
Here are your mutuals for race number 3. 4, I'll get my own, thanks. 620, 290, 240. 7, as a card, Jack. 420, 310. 5, Nora D. $3.90 on the show. The 4-7 exacta, $32.40. Your triactor, 475, the numbers. $1 gets you $58.35. And your $1 superfecta, 4753, the numbers, $119 even. Time for the mile, 2 minutes and 2/5. Next up is race number 4. It's the second leg of the balanced image.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Hanover Raceway. I just have a couple of announcements. For all the kids that are here, we have a kids' corner. Down here underneath on our left-hand side, there's stuff the kids can color. If they put their name and their phone number on the back of it and let me post it on the wall, at the end of the month, we pick a winner from each age group. And if you win, I will call you and let you know that you're a winner for the month. In your program that you purchased, there's also birthday wishes or anniversary wishes. If you fill that out and put it in the white pail over by the program booth, you can win a $60 gift card for home hardware in Hanover. Also on your program, there is a ballot for Marlin Travel $50 gift card. The winner will be pulled at the 6th race. Then all the other ballots will go into a drum for the last day of racing, September 14th, and that winner can win a $1,000 gift card for Marlin Travel in Hanover. Also, we have a pick a horse contest. Today we have so far 6 horses. If you hear your name being called, you need to go to the program booth, you pick a horse, and if that horse comes in first in the 9th race, you will also win a $60 gift card for Independent Grocers in Hanover. Thank you. Enjoy your day, everyone.
Hi, it's Bobby Joe from PBJ Cleaning Depot Group. We are a local family-owned business with locations in Walkerton and Listowel. Established in 2003, don't let the name fool you. PBJ Cleaning Depot Group is so much more than just cleaning supplies, and getting what you need is easier than making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. For 22 years, we have been providing customers with janitorial, food service, office supply, printing, and furniture options with incredible big box prices and small town service. For all of your office needs, visit PBJ Cleaning Depot Group in Walkerton or Listowel.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. Did not give you the rundown for the 3rd race. We'll do that quickly. Number 1, Stay Lucky, did not finish. Broken equipment before the start and a complete pari-mutuel refund. 2, Dirty Little Piglet was 6th. 3, Ace 44 Lady 4th. 4, I'll Get My Own Thanks, your race winner. 5, Nora D was 3rd. 6, Marzank Hanover was 5th. 7, Azacar Jack, your runner-up. Top Down, DNF refund 641352. Quickly, a driver's change that we are announcing for the first time. Race 8, number 8, 28 late. Make the driver Bruce Richardson. That is the call to the post. Trotters and drivers on post parade for the 4th race. They're going 1 mile, $6,000. It's the balanced image elimination 2nd leg. Here's your field. Number 1 is Day, owned by Determination of Montreal, Quebec. Luc Blais, the trainer. Tyler Jones up. Day. Number 2, JS She's Real Special is owned by Jesse Gebhardt of Hanover. Greg McNair trains. Samuel Filion is up. JS She's Real Special. Number 3, TH Emmett, owned by Matthew and Troy Trelford of Mildmay. Matthew Trelford trains Travis Henry in the sulky. TH Emmett. Number 4, Northern Drifter, owned by Chad Hill, Kimberly Jensen of Hagersville. Chad Hill trains Scott Young in the bike. My apologies. Try that again. I'm very sorry. Number 4, Northern Drifter is owned by Douglas McCarthy of Holland Landing. Keith Jones trains. Trevor Henry is the driver. 5 is Mac the Knight. Mac the Knight is owned by Chad Hill and Kimberly Jensen of Hagersville. Chad Hill trains Scott Young driving Mac the Knight. Number 6 is Shutter Green, owned by Mark Etzel, Grant Turner, Peter Porter, and Graham Hopkins. Mark Etzel, the trainer. Bob McClure up. Shutter Green. And number 7 is Charmbo Cash, owned by John Ryer of Kitchener, Randy Ryer of Hanover. Jane Walker is the trainer, and Thomas Smith is in the bike. That's your field. Forgive me for the miscues. There go 1 mile for $6,000. The second elimination for the balanced image. Once again, as was the case in our first leg, many of these horses trying the half-mile track for the first time. Still a field of very green trotters. Number 1, Day, currently 3-5 on the tote board. That race, that grassroots victory on July 12th at Woodbine does stand out, coming home in 27-4. This one is quick. The only question here is whether or not Day can handle the sloppy going, and the tighter turns here at Hanover Raceway. Certainly a contender. There's 2, JS She's Real Special, a couple of 4th place finishes in the grassroots, both at Mohawk Park. Certainly decent efforts, although her speed is a little off the 2 favorites here. Three, TH Emmett, an unfortunate miscue in the first effort at Mohawk Park, and we'll see if Travis Henry can keep this one trotting here. Number 3, TH Emmett. There's 5, Mac the Knight. Mac the Knight with the most racing experience in the field. A decent effort pressing the issue on July 9th at Mohawk Park. This one might be worth a second look. Mac the Knight came first up to the 3/4 in 1:27.2. Couldn't quite sustain that speed down the lane, but looked pretty strong coming second. Once again coming to the outside and making some moves in the race. Mac the Knight, one to look at for sure. There's 4, Northern Drifter and Trevor Henry. Got to notice the strong start, 2 starts back from the outside 10 position. This one went up to the front in a blistering open quarter of 28-1. Good speed for a field of 2-year-old trotters, and hung on to finish second in that race, although the fractions did slow down as they came home. Seven is Charmbo Cash. This one has been well back into grassroots efforts. We'll try to change her ways. One we didn't look at was 6, Shutter Green. Shutter Green, currently the second choice on the tote board, 6-5, rightly so. A wire-to-wire winner at Mohawk Park. Finishing in the top 3 in the gold division trotting. Shutter Green is a definite contender. Here, good luck in your wagering selections. Scoring is complete. Trotters and drivers approaching the gate. Lining up from the inside out, we've got Day, Tyler Jones. JS, she's real special. Owned is second with Samuel Filion. T.H. Emmett, Travis Henry. Northern Drifter, Trevor Henry. Mac the Knight, Scott Young. Shutter Green, Bob McClure. Charmbo Cash, Thomas Smith. 7 on the gate. They're ready to soar. It's race number 4. It's post time. The sun is breaking through once again, and the trotters are turning into the lane for the second leg of the balanced image. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. Off stride, leaving is Northern Drifter. Day staying flat and trotting through will take the lead around that opening turn, looking to settle into second position. T.H. Emmett getting away, and Day has made a break. Day, you're one of your favorites or co-favorites here, off stride as they head to the first turn. On the move now, here comes Shutter Green and Bob McClure. Shutter Green is going to clear and take them by the opening quarter. A length and a half to the good of T.H. Emmett, 31-2 to that marker. Racing in third position, that is JS, she's real special. Then we're back to Mac the Knight. Racing in fifth position, that'll be Charmbo Cash. Racing in sixth, back trotting is Day, the distant trailer after the early miscue, Northern Drifter. Here they come for the first time, Bob McClure on the engine with Shutter Green. T.H. Emmett trotting in the pocket. Racing in third position, JS, she's real special. Day has advanced back to fourth and tucks in momentarily. They get to the half in 1:04.1. It is Shutter Green showing the way. Off stride again goes Day. Day makes on the run for a second time. T.H. Emmett staying with this group is racing in second. In third, we've got JS Real Special. Underway now from fifth, now fourth, and advancing on the outside. That is Mac the Knight. On the inside, we've got Charmbo Cash. Three-quarter time, 1:35.1. The one to catch is going to be Shutter Green. Shutter Green by 2. T.H. Emmett continues to stay with this group, trotting in second. Out of third, up and on the outside is JS. She's real special, but Shutter Green is shutting her down here in race number 4. Bob McClure and Shutter Green home. Second best was T.H. Emmett. It'll be tight for the show. 5, Mac the Knight, and 2, JS, she's real special. Mile time, 2:05.2. Hold all tickets, folks. Judges have posted the inquiry sign. They're looking at a possible break in stride involving number 5, Mac the Knight. Number 6, Shutter Green, was first. Number 3, T.H. Emmett, was second. Number 5, Mac the Knight, finished third. And number 2, JS, she's real special, was fourth. The inquiry sign remains posted. Judges are looking at Possible break in stride involving number 5, Mac the Knight. Please hold all tickets. Now returning to the winner's circle. Time to pose for the camera. Number 6, Shutter Green. Victorious here in race number 4. Shutter Green is a Bay 2-year-old court by Green Manalishi S. Perfect Summer out of K. Conway Hall, owned by Mark Etzel, Grant Turner, Peter Porter, and Graham Hopkins. Mark Etzel is the winning trainer. Bob McClure in the bike this afternoon. It's the second win in 4 starts in 2024 for number 6, Shutter Green. Winning the second elimination of the balanced image here this afternoon. 2:05 and 2 on the sloppy surface here at Clinton Raceway. An impressive victory, number 6, Shutter Green. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, regarding the inquiry in race number 4, the judges' ruling. There were no violations. Results will stand as posted. 6-3-5-2. Number 6, Shutter Green, 350, 230, 210, 3, T.H. Emmett, 1680, 540. Number 5, Mac the Knight, 320 for the show. 6-3 exacta, $115.30. The $1 triactor, 635 the numbers. That's good for $118.10. And how about this superfecta? My goodness. 6352 the numbers, 20 cents gets you $523.78. You got to love the superfecta. Next up is race number 5. Scratch 6, keep it in perspective. 6, keep it in perspective, is out of this upcoming 5th race. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 5 minutes' time.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, with it being the balanced image eliminations, we are doing 2 birthdays today. I have pulled my first winner, and the first winner is Mike McLaughlin, 59 years old, next Saturday. If you could please go to the program booth. Thank you.
Here is the rundown for the fourth race. Number 1, Day was 6. 2, JS, She's Real Special, finished 4th. 3, TH Emmett was 2nd. 4, Northern Drifter finished 7th. 5, Mac the Knight was 3rd. 6, Shutter Green was your race winner. Number 7, Charmbo Cash finished 5th. Top down, your program should read 6427315. Winning mile time 2:05 and change for number 6, Shutter Green. Live racing continues at Hanover Raceway a week from today. Post time for the first race, 1:30 p.m. We've got some more sunshine moving in. Should be a great afternoon. Hope you will join us. And if you're in the area tomorrow afternoon at Clinton Raceway, this Fan Appreciation Day, 10 races and a great program, as always, at the Huron County Oval in Clinton tomorrow afternoon. Post time for the first race is 1:30 p.m.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robert's legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
That is the call to the post. Horses and drivers on post parade for race number 5. Scratch 6, keep it in perspective. Here's your field. Number 1, Roadrunner Colony is owned by Trevor John Yanka, Grand Valley, James Wilson Trains, Jay Harris aboard. Roadrunner Colony. Number 2, Master Fencer, owned by Kyle Streck of Coldwater. Corey Fuller Trains, Samuel Filion aboard. Master Fencer. Number 3 will be Mr. DG, owned by David Ahern of Peterborough. He is the trainer, and Bob McClure will drive. Mr. DG. 4, Sunshine and Rain, owned by Keith Wilson, Dean Wall of London. Dean Wall Trains, Trevor Henry will drive. Sunshine and Rain. Number 5, St. Lad's Mischief, owned by Allison and John Kennedy of Hanover. John Kennedy, the trainer. Lewis Gregg is up. St. Lad's Mischief. 6, Keep It in Perspective, scratched. Number 7 is Popularity, owned by Matthew Myers, Stratford PEI. Gary McDonald, the trainer. Todd Ratchford aboard. Popularity. And number 8 from the second tier, Little Red Sports Star, owned by Harold Wilson of Guelph. Boyd Wilson trains. Ryan DeRoche is up. Little Red Sports Star. Many contenders indeed. A very competitive field. They're going 1 mile for $3,500. Field of $8,000 claimers. Who do you like? Number 4, Sunshine and Rain. My goodness, if there was a hunch play, that would fit today. We've got beautiful sunshine, and we've had our share of rain. Sunshine and Rain, impressive a week ago. Just beaten. Parked around 2 turns, but passing some horses down the lane. Currently the favorite at 2-1 on the tote board. That closing quarter was modest one, 31-1. We'll see if Sunshine and Rain can get away a little better this afternoon than she has in recent starts. Sunshine and Rain, 1 play. 7 is Popularity. Todd Ratchford is up. Popularity comes in from Charlottetown, PEI. Couple of impressive victories there. One on June 1st is noteworthy. First start here at in Ontario at Clinton Raceway. This one left well, but didn't show an awful lot of endurance. 8, Little Red Sports Star, Ryan DeRoche. We'll have to overcome the second tour. This one has been mid-range for most of the season so far. We'll look to possibly get a trip behind one of the inside horses if somebody there is able to get away. Roadrunner Colony is still looking for his first win this season. The veteran has had a few minor shares. We'll try to take advantage of the inside post today. Jay Harris picks up the drive. Good luck in your wagering selections, folks. We have less than 2 minutes to post time for race number 5. Starter has summoned the horses. They're moving in. Roadrunner Colony, Jay Harris, Master Fencer, Samuel Filion, Mr. DG, Bob McClure, Sunshine and Rain, Trevor Henry, St. Lad's Mischief, Lewis Gregg, Popularity, Todd Ratchford, Little Red Sports Star, Ryan DeRoche. 6 on the gate, 1 comes late. It's post time. Fifth race field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Roadrunner Colony, a good start this week. Roadrunner Colony using that inside position. gets away and will take this field down the backside for the first time. Master Fencer finds the pocket. Taking over third position will be Sunshine and Rain. Then we've got St. Lad's Mischief, Poplar Artie, the back markers, Little Red Sports Star, Mr. DG. 7 in a line making good time as they roll by the opening panel. Look at that, 28-3. They're moving here in race number 5. Your leader is still Roadrunner Colony. Second best so far, that is Master Fencer. Racing in third position, Sunshine and Rain. Fourth along the inside, that is St. Lad's Mischief. They'll come by us for the first time. No change in position. Racing fifth is Poplar Artie. Then we're back to Little Red Sports Star. Mr. DG with a lot of work to do now. 58-3. Some action out of third. Up and at it is Sunshine and Rain. But it's still Roadrunner Colony continuing to show the way. Master Fencer second, tucking back in with Sunshine and Rain, and now out of third and underway, here comes St. Lad's Mischief with a rush and a brush. Popping the pocket right in front of that one is Master Fencer. Master Fencer is going to go after the leader. That leader is still Roadrunner Colony. Master Fencer knocking on the door, finding some room to the inside perhaps. St. Lad's Mischief racing in fourth position, Sunshine and Rain. It's Roadrunner Colony to the inside, up on the outside, Master Fencer, 3 wide. Here comes St. Lad's Mischief and Lewis Gregg. St. Lad's Mischief battling with Master Fencer, those two together. St. Lad's Mischief, I think. I hope that camera is working. Right there was number 2, Master Fencer. 2:01-4, race number 5. It was number 5, St. Lad's Mischief. In the final strides, narrowly over 2, Master Fencer, 1, Roadrunner Colony. Strong effort this afternoon, finishing in third position. 5-2-1, unofficially in race number 5. Now coming back to the winner's circle after tipping the tote board at 11-1, here is your unofficial race 5 winner, number 5, St. Lad's Mischief, a bay 4-year-old horse by sports writer and Sand Song out of the great Bettor's Delight. Owned by Allison and John Kennedy of Hanover. John Kennedy, the winning trainer. Lewis Gregg bringing St. Lad's Mischief home this afternoon. 2:01-4. It's the 4th win of the season for number 5, St. Lad's Mischief. Number 5, St. Lad's Mischief, $24.90, $7 410. 2 Master Fencer, $3.80, $2.90. 1 Road Runner Colony, $3.50 on the show. $2 Exacta, 5-2 the numbers, $114 even. The Triactor 521, $1 gets you $225.60. Note to the Superfecta players, no tickets sold on the 5-2-1-8 combination. Superfecta pays out on 5-2-1 all. $1 Superfecta 5-2-1 all, $388.45. Pick 5 today, 2, 4, 4, 6, 5, the winning numbers. 5 of 5 required. A 20-cent pick 5, good for $172.48. Next up is race number 6. It's the third and final elimination for the balanced image this afternoon. Trotters and drivers going postward. It'll be approximately 8 minutes time, and they'll be on post parade in about 5 minutes.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time to have the people come to the program booth for Pick a Horse. And the 6 people today are
Adele Mitchinson, Heather Jolliffe, Bob Elliott, Marilyn Spitzik, Jean Lightheart, and Dylan Freiberger.
So if those 6 people can come to the program booth, please, to pick a horse. Thank you.
Here is the rundown for race number 5. 1 Road Runner Colony was third. 2 Master Fencer, your runner-up. 3 Mr. DG finished 7th. 4 Sunshine and Rain was 6th. 5 St. Lad's Mischief, your race winner. 6 Keep It in Perspective was scratched. 7 Poplar Artie was 5th, and number 8 Little Red Sports Star finished 4th. Top down, 3, 2, 7, 6, 1 scratch, 5 and 4. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 3 minutes time for race number 6.
Me? I'm the envy of all clubs. The club other clubs want to be. The club that lets you earn and redeem at any of our 14 casinos across Ontario. That rewards you with tastier nights, more relaxing weekends, sunnier vacations, and more winning moments. The club that lets you go bigger and live better. Reward life with My Club Rewards, only at Gateway Casinos.
Hi, it's Bobby Joe from PBJ Cleaning Depot Group. We are a local family-owned business with locations in Walkerton and Listowel. Established in 2003, don't let the name fool you. PBJ Cleaning Depot Group is so much more than just cleaning supplies, and getting what you need is easier than making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. For 22 years, we have been providing customers with janitorial, food service, office supply, printing, and furniture options with incredible big box prices and small town service. For all of your office needs, visit PBJ Cleaning Depot Group in Walkerton or Listowel.
That is the call to the post. Trotters and drivers on post parade for race number 6. Number 1 is T.H. Walker, owned by Bruce Richardson, Joseph Coffey, Peter Irwin. Bruce Richardson trains and drives. Number 1, T.H. Walker. 2, Lil Sweet, owned by Eric Good of Davidsonville, Maryland. David Maneri is the trainer. Travis Henry is up. Lil Sweet. Here is 3, Teller's Choice, owned by Determination Stables of Montreal. Luke Blais trains. Tyler Jones in the sulky this afternoon. Teller's Choice. Number 4 is First Class Rule, owned by the Back Stable, Glengate Farms, Gaelic Stable, and Ron Van Noort. Matthew Bax is the trainer. Todd Ratchford in the bike. First Class Rule. Number 5 is Influencer, owned by Fred Nasiero, John McConnell, Kyle Boston's. Kyle Boston's trains. Trevor Henry will drive. Influencer. 6, LMC Little Chips, owned by Frank Cirillo of Kleinberg. Patrick Hudon is the trainer. Carl Thomas in the bike this afternoon. LMC Little Chips. And number 7 will be Sound and Vision, owned by Mark Etzel, Terry DeVos, Peter Porter, Denise Turner. Mark Etzel trains. Bob McClure drives. Sound and Vision. Field of 7 trotters. Final leg of the balanced image. They'll go postward in approximately 3 minutes' time. The purse is $6,000. Many contenders. Right now the favorite is number 7, Sound and Vision. Bettors like the team of Bob McClure and Mark Etzel to come back to the winner's circle. That victory on July 25th at Mohawk Park does stand out. 5th at the half, went to the outside and passed everybody. Final quarter, 27-2. This one does have to come the outside post today, but looks like one who might be able to do so. Number 1, T.H. Walker on the tote board now. Many qualifiers and a few breaks in stride in those qualifiers. The one start in the Prospect Series at Grand River left this one well back after the miscue. 3 is Teller's Choice with Tyler Jones. That one is yet to find the tote board, but she's been trotting impressively. The last race is one to take note of in the Grassroots Series, leaving from the outside, a strong early move, and she was coming on at the end as well, coming home in 28-2. Number 3, Teller's Choice. Six is LMC Little Chips. Welcome to Carl Thomas, taking the reins this afternoon. Strong effort, finishing 3rd in the grassroots series at Kawartha Downs. This one has stayed flat and may be able to pick up a small piece. Good luck in your wagering selections, folks. Post time for race number 6. Less than 2 minutes away. Sound of the horn. Trotters and drivers approaching here for race number 6. Lining up from the inside out, T.H. Walker, Bruce Richardson, Lil Sweet, Travis Henry. Teller's Choice, Tyler Jones. First Class Rule, Todd Ratchford. Influencer, Trevor Henry. LMC, Little Chips, Carl Thomas. Sound and Vision, Bob McClure. The Trotters are now in the hands of the starter. It is post time. This field is now in motion. Little break before the start for number 3, Teller's Choice. Also off stride, T.H. Walker. Leaving in the middle of the raceway, that is First Class Rule out and about. Along the inside now taking over, that'll be Little Sweet. LMC Little Chips underway from the far outside. We'll look to tuck in behind that duo. Trotting in 4th position is Influencer, and then we're back to Sound and Vision. Biding his time in 5th position. Off stride goes Little Sweet. Little Sweet on the run, taken out of harm's way to the inside. And all of a sudden, the new leader is First Class Rule and Todd Ratchford. They go by the opening quarter, 130 flat. Racing in 3rd position, LMC Little Chips. Underway now. Here comes Sound and Vision. Sound and Vision and Bob McClure up to challenge for the lead after an opening panel. In 30 flat, it is First Class Rule showing the way. Little bit of a battle here at the front end. First Class Rule. Sound and Vision trots on, however. Will try to clear before the turn. Sound and Vision not able to clear yet. That half, 101 flat. Sound and Vision does clear now. That leaves First Class Rule trotting in 2nd. A gap of about 6 or 7 lengths to LMC Little Chips. And then we've got Influencer and Travis Henry now tipping out of 4th and looking to pass that one in front. Your front end leader is Sound and Vision right there in 2nd. First Class Rule. They have some separation on the rest. LMC Little Chip comes back on in 3rd position. 131 and 3 to the 3/4. Trotting in 4th is Influencer, well back to the rest. Your leader is Sound and Vision. Trotting in 2nd is First Class Rule. Trotting in 3rd, LMC Little Chips. Oh my, if you could only pick the superfecta now. It is Sound and Vision comfortably in front here in race number 6. First Class Rule was 2nd. LMC Little Chips, 3rd best. Mile time, 2:02 and 4. Number 7, Sound and Vision. Bob McClure will come right back to the winner's circle. Number 4, First Class Rule, your runner-up. 6, LMC Little Chips, finished in third. 7, 4, 6. Now returning in front of the grandstand, the unofficial winner of race 6, it's number 7, Sound and Vision, owned by Mark Etzel, Terry DeVos, Peter Porter, Denise Turner, Mark Etzel, the trainer, Bob McClure. That tandem back-to-back victories here in the Balanced Image eliminations this afternoon. Sound and Vision now 3 for 5 in 2024. Victorious here this afternoon, 202 and 4 on the off track. A Bay 2-year-old colt by Royalty for Life. Tommy My Girl out of Ken Workington. Sound and Vision. Number 7, Sound and Vision, $4, $260, $230. 4, First Class Rule, $660, $350. 6, LMC Little Chips, $15.30 for the show. 7-4 Exacta returns $26 even. Your Triactor 746. The numbers $1 gets you $349.75. And your Superfecta 746 and 5, a 20-cent Superfecta, good for $415.64. The pick 3, 657 the numbers, $1 there, 3 of 3 gets you $43 and change. Race 7 is up next, folks. In the 7th race, 1 Dusty Lane Morgan, Bruce Richardson drives. 3 Cruising Charlie, Lewis Gregg picks up that drive. Note the equipment change there from blind to can't see back on number 3, Cruising Charlie. Post time for the 7th race, approximately 10 minutes away. Don't forget, race 7 is the start of the pick 4. We've got a $1,000 guaranteed jackpot on our pick 4 this afternoon. Good luck to those of you playing the pick 4.
love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
Once again, our handicapping selections available to help in your own planning for the races this afternoon. Rick Ryer, Nathan Bain, and Aaron Skilton. All on number 1, Dusty Lane Morgan in this race. Nathan Bain, or Robert Reed Jr., meanwhile, leaning towards number 2, Lux All Credit. Good luck in your wagering selections. Pick 4 wagering available, starting in race 7. With call to the post, the horses and drivers on post parade for race 7. Here's your field. 1 is Dusty Lane Morgan, owned by the DTO Racing Stable of Chatham. Cameron McQueen trains. Bruce Richardson in the bike. 2, Lux All Credit is owned by Robert Jenkins Jr., Jeff Kelly, William Burgess. Robert Jenkins Jr. is the trainer. Jay Harris is up. I'm moving ahead of our camera team here. My apologies. There is number 2, Luxall Credit. Number 3, Cruising Charlie, owned by Cassandra Watson of Durham. Gary Kingshot is the trainer. Lewis Gregg in the bike. Cruising Charlie. Number 4, Rock and Roll Shadow, owned by Jake Roberts, Brittany Smeltzer of Fergus. Jacob Roberts is the trainer. Samuel Filion is up. Rock and Roll's Shadow. Number 5, Just Call Me Pete, owned by Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur. Cassidy Schneider trains. Todd Ratchford in the bike. Just Call Me Pete. Six is Hogwash, owned by Rebecca Williamson of Blythe. Lori DePage trains, and Todd Ratchford driving Just Call Me Pete. So I'm messing up in the post parades here, folks. My apologies. Todd Ratchford on Just Call Me Pete. Ryan DeRoche driving Hogwash. Finally, number 7 is Go Mud, owned by Robert Jenkins Jr., William Burgess, Jeffrey Kelly. Robert Jenkins Jr. trains. Robert Jenkins in the bike. Go Mud. That's a field of 7. They're going 1 mile for $3,800. Post time just over 2 minutes away. Many contenders here. One of them is Dusty Lane Morgan. An impressive victory from post 6 at Dresden Raceway on July 21st. This one made 2 moves in that race and came home in a blistering 28-1. A couple of no contest races at Dresden. Unfortunate racing luck there for the connections to Dusty Lane Morgan. Finished 4th, a class up at Leamington a week ago. Dusty Lane Morgan. Luxall Credit is in with Jay Harris this week. Jay Harris picks up the driving duties there. The inside post could help. Note that race on July 27th at Hanover. Non-winners in a certain stretch of time there. This one raced impressively, winning in 2 minutes and 2/5. Number 2, Luxall Credit. A horse I like is 5, Just Call Me Pete. 5-2 on the tote board currently. This one has good gate speed, hampered by the second tier start a week ago, but the 3 previous starts here at Hanover Raceway at this class level, all impressive. Certainly a contender. Good luck in your wagering selections. Good luck to those of you playing the pick 4. Less than 2 minutes to post time. Horses will take one more turn. We'll be coming to the gate momentarily. We've got about a minute and a half to post time for race number 7. The wings of the gate are open. Starter summons the horses. They're approaching the gate from the inside out. We've got Dusty Lane Morgan, Bruce Richardson, Luxall Credit, Jay Harris, Cruising Charlie and Lewis Gregg, Rock and Roll Shadow, Samuel Filion, Just Call Me Pete, Todd Ratchford, Hogwash, Ryan DeRoche, and on the outside, Go Mud and Robert Jenkins. They'll be revving. It's race number 7. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Just like that, Rock and Roll Shadow is out and about. Will take the early lead here, clearing and grabbing the front for Samuel Filion. Rock and Roll Shadow on the point. Dusty Lane Morgan got away in second position. Racing in third, that'll be Luxall Credit. Then we've got Cruising Charlie. Crossing over into fifth was Hogwash. Just Call Me Pete. The trailer Go Mud can see them all. Dusty Lane Morgan thought of a move there and then reconsidered and tucks in behind your leader. That's Luxall Credit on the engine, 29-2 to the quarter. Dusty Lane Morgan now sits second, racing in third position. Out of third and underway is Luxall Credit. As we clarify that, that's Rock and Roll Shadow on the point. Luxall Credit is now first up. In the inside third is Dusty Lane Morgan. Second over, looking for the toe, Cruising Charlie. Saving ground on the inside was Hogwash. They reached the half in 1:02. The leader since the word go, it's been Rock and Roll Shadow. Luxall Credit coming after that one now is pressing the matter on the outside. Down the backside for the final time. Rock and Roll Shadow, Luxall Credit, right there in third position. That is Dusty Lane Morgan. Hogwash has some pace. That one's going to look for some room here as Cruising Charlie backs away. 3/4, 1:30-1. On the front end, it's still Rock and Roll Shadow. Luxall Credit right there to the inside, Dusty Lane Morgan. Here comes Hogwash now, found some room, is going to try and tip 3 wide for the race down Lawn Chair Lane. Rock and Roll Shadow in between horses. Luxall Credit on the outside. Hogwash. Late pace from Go Mud. But Rock and Roll Shadow found a little more. Luxall Credit was second best. It'll be tight for the show. 4-2 in race number 7. Mile time 2:01-2. Number 4, Rock and Roll Shadow. Your unofficial winner here in the 7th race. 2 Luxall Credit was second best this afternoon. 6 Hogwash was third. 4, 2, 6. Your unofficial triactor numbers in race number 7. There's a table being set up in the infield, folks. That means something exciting is going to happen. Stand by. Here is the unofficial winner of race number 7. It is number 4, Rock and Roll Shadow, owned by Jacob Roberts, Brittany Smeltzer of Fergus. Jacob Roberts, the winning trainer. Samuel Filion is up into the winner's circle, the leading driver here at Hanover Raceway this season, Samuel Filion. Rock and Roll Shadow is a black 7-year-old gelding by the Shadow Play, the best of rock and roll out of the great Rock and Roll Hanover. Victorious in 201 and 2. It's the second win in 2024 for Rock and Roll Shadow. Mutuals, $13, $420, $360. 2 Luxall Credit, $480, $370. 6 Hogwash, $760 for the show. Good returns this afternoon. My goodness. 4-2 Exacta returns $97.60. The Triactor, 426, the numbers, $147.95. How about that Superfecta? 4267, $1 gets you $386.45. I think we're going to head down to the infield. We've got Scott on the mic. Replay will be up on screen next, followed by the post parade for race number 8, scratch 3, Mock Silver in the 8th race. Bruce Richardson on 8:28 late.
Good afternoon, everyone, and thank you for joining us again this afternoon. So what we're going to do, very similar to what we did for the Dream of Glory, is we're going to be doing the draws for our balanced image next weekend at 1:30 p.m. post time. Basically, the process is the elimination winners are going to be in a separate draw through post positions 1 through 5. Then after that's done, the second, third, and some of the fourths will go in to fill the remaining of the field. And some technical difficulties with the wind here. In post position 5 will be Shutter Green. Post position number 3 is the Governor. And in post position number 1, Sound and Vision. In post position number 8 is Mac the Knight. Post position number 7 is T.H. Emmett. Post position number 4 is First Class Rule. Post position number 6 is LMC Little Chips. And in post position number 2, Captain Suzuki. And our also eligible number 1 is Marie H. Our also eligible number 2 is Nickel and Dime. Congratulations, everyone. See you all next week.
There you have it, folks. The post position draw for next week's Balanced Image Final. There'll be a blanket presentation. They go postward for $40,000. What an afternoon we've got here at Hanover Raceway next Saturday. The Walker Memorial Trot, the Gail Murray Invitational Pace, and the Ontario Sire Stakes in town. Grassroots series for some of the province's finest 3-year-old pacing fillies. There'll be a 50-50 draw. We'll be raising money to support the Grey Bruce Hospice, Chapman House. So much fun. Hope you can join us next Saturday. The Balanced Image Final. Sound and Vision will leave from post 1. Captain Suzuki, post 2. The Governor, post 3. Number 4 will be First Class Rule. Shutter Green, post 5. LMC Little Chips in with post 6. T.H. Emmett, post 7. Mac the Knight from the second tier. Couple of also eligibles. Marie H., Nickel and Dime. That is the 2024 Balanced Image Final Draw. Reminder race number 8. 3 Mock Silver is out. Number 8, 28 late. Bruce Richardson picking up the drive. We'll quickly recap the late drivers changes for you. In the 9th race, 3 Had Me a Whiskey, Bruce Richardson. 6 Lanterna Danilo, Jay Harris. And in the 10th and final dash, Bruce Richardson will drive 2 Panthermonium. Here is the post parade for race number 8. Number 1, Full Credit, owned by Jane Walker, Thomas Smith of Holland Center. Jane Walker trains, Thomas Smith aboard. Full Credit. Number 2 will be Modern Rider, owned by the Upper Creek Racing Stable of Elmira. John Kennedy trains, Jay Harris aboard. Modern Rider. Three Mock Silver has been scratched. There's number 4, Carson Shadow, owned by David Carson of Listowel. Vicky Gregg is the trainer. Lewis Gregg aboard. Carson's Shadow. Five is Read the Proposal. Todd Ratchford in the bike for Rick Wade of Woodstock. Linda Grummett of Stratford. Rick Wade is the trainer. Read the Proposal. 6, Bravado Sealster, owned and trained by Christina Soundy of Dundas. Ryan DeRoche is up. Bravado Sealster. 7 is Crazily, owned by Rick Wade of Woodstock. Linda Grummett of Stratford. Rick Wade trains. Robert Jenkins Jr. will drive Crazily. And from the second tier, number 8, 28 late, Owned by Dennis Jewett of Wingham. Larry Jewett trains Bruce Richardson. Catch driving this afternoon aboard number 8, 28 late. It's a field of 7. They're going 1 mile for $4,000. Number 2, Modern Writer. Getting the bulk of the attention from the bettors so far off that impressive victory at Clinton Raceway a week ago. Make that 2 weeks ago now. Modern Writer first up, coming home 157-3. Anything close to that certainly has to put Modern Writer in the mix. This one was reasonably well beaten in 3 previous starts, but certainly getting some attention from the bettors this afternoon. Bravado Sealster, one to consider perhaps. This one a runner-up in his last start here at Hanover Raceway. Was able to leave on the inside that day. Bravado Sealster grabbed the front. Not sure if that strategy will be at play this afternoon. But this one has been on the board in 3 straight races and appears to be rounding into better form. Number 6, Bravado Sealster. 5 is Read the Proposal. Todd Ratchford driving this one. Dropped to this level a week ago. Left, but was unable to make a second move in that start. Todd Ratchford picks up the drive. 3 previous starts, a class up, including a 3rd place finish here on July 20th. Read the Proposal. One to keep an eye on will be number 8, 28 late. That one makes her first start of the year. 7 wins, 13 runner-up finishes in 2023. It's been a bit of a layoff. We'll see if she is ready to go. Currently at 13-1 on the tote board. Good luck in your wagering selections. Post time for the 8th race now less than 2 minutes away. Scoring is complete. The horses and drivers approaching the gate. Lining up from the inside out, full credit. Thomas Smith, Modern Writer, Jay Harris. Carson Shadow, Lewis Gregg. Read the Proposal, Todd Ratchford. Bravado, Sealster, Ryan DeRoche. Crazily, Robert Jenkins Jr. 28 late, Bruce Richardson. They're all on the gate. It's race number 8. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. Full credit leaves quickly in the inside. In the middle of the racetrack, Read the Proposal is out and about. Those two will battle for the early lead. Driving on, it's Todd Ratchford and Read the Proposal. Into 3rd position early, your favorite Modern Writer finds a seat in front of Carson Shadow. 3 more lengths back to 28 late. The back markers, Bravado Sealster and Crazily. 7 in a line, making good time. Slowing it down a bit on the front end is your leader, Read the Proposal. That opening quarter, however, lickety split, 28-3. Pocket sitting 2nd, that's full credit. Racing in 3rd, Modern Writer. Considering a move perhaps. Behind that one, we've got Carson Shadow. 28 late, Bravado Sealster, Crazily. No change in positions. They come by us for the first time. It's been Read the Proposal since the word go. Enough of this, says Modern Writer. Jay Harris has that one out. Will now challenge the lead 59 and 3 to the half. 31 second breather for your leader. Not for long, however. Modern Rider goes zooming by and will take this field down the backside. Now back to second. That is Reed the Proposal. That sends Lux Credit underway from third. Saving ground along the inside was Carson Shadow. Not today for 28 late. To the inside goes Bravado Sealster, the trailer. Crazily can see them all. 128 and 1. Fast third quarter for your leader, Modern Rider. Modern Rider shows the way. Lux Credit on, or sorry, Full Credit on the outside. Now takes over second. Down the stretch they come. Late pace coming from Bravado Sealster, but this one belongs to Modern Rider. Second best this afternoon was Full Credit. Tight for the show. Mile time 1:58 and 1. Number 2, Modern Rider. At 2 to 5, a popular winner here in race number 8. 1 Full Credit, finished second. 5, Read the Proposal. Hanging on for the show. 2, 1, 5, 6, your unofficial race 8 superfecta numbers. Now returning to the grandstand. It's your unofficial race winner, number 2, Modern Rider, a base 7-year-old gelding by Sports Writer, and Modern Cinderella out of Modern Art. Owned by the Upper Creek Racing Stable of Elmira, trained by John Kennedy. Jay Harris getting the job done in the sulky. Modern Rider victorious this afternoon. 1:58 and 1. First season's victory for number 2, Modern Rider. $280, $370 for the place, $220 to show. 1 Full Credit, $4, $310. Number 5, Read the Proposal, $390 to show. 2-1 Exacta, $6.80. Your Triactor, 215, the numbers, $9.25. And the Superfecta, 2156, $1 there, nets you $27 and change. Race 9 is next. Bruce Richardson on 3, Had Me a Whiskey. Jay Harris on 6, La Terna Danilo. Post time, approximately 10 minutes away. second, 2 Modern Rider, your winner. 3 Mock Silver with scratch. 4 Carson Shadow.
Tim, your mic's not on. Sorry.
Here is the rundown for race number 8. 1 full credit second, 2 Modern Rider, your winner. 3 Mock Silver was scratched. 4 Carson Shadow was 5th. 5 Read the Proposal was 3rd. 6 Bravado Sealster 4th. 7 Crazily was 6th. And number 8, 28 Late, finished 7th. Top down, 2-1, scratch, 5-3, 4-6-7. Once again, your winner, number 2 Modern Rider. Horses will be coming on the track momentarily for race number 9. Don't forget, late double wagering available on races 9 and 10. Sorry about that. That is the call to the post. Trotters and drivers coming onto the track for race number 9. Here's your field. 1 is Charmbo Gem, owned by John Ryer of Kitchener, Randy Ryer of Hanover. Jane Walker trains Thomas Smith aboard Charmbo Gem. 2, The Magic Within, owned by Donald Lesheed of South Woodsley. Andre Goy trains and drives The Magic Within. Number 3, Had Me a Whiskey, owned by the Henry Stable of Arthur, Ontario. Wayne Henry is the trainer. Bruce Richardson will drive Had Me a Whiskey. Number 4 is Teasin', owned by Keith Wilson, Dean Wall of London. Dean Wall trains and drives Teasin'. 5 is Scoden, owned by James Hasty, Ruth Moore of Chatsworth. Ruth Moore is the trainer. Lewis Gregg in the bike this afternoon. Scoden. And coming on to the raceway from the paddock area right now, number 6, Lanterna Danilo, owned by the Triple S Esquine of Newton, Brian Hamel of Baden. Pam Forgy is the trainer. Jay Harris will be in the bike this afternoon. Lanterna Danilo. Field of 6, they go 1 mile, $4,600 up for grabs here. Race number 9, 1 Charmbo Gem. 6-5, this one on the tote board. Made the finals of the Dream of Glory and trotted respectably in that one, picking up 5 lengths on them, picking up minor shares. Grassroots level efforts also saw this one finish a little bit behind, but the closing quarters and mile times compare very favorably to this group. Charmbo Gem will try to get things on the board, facing weaker fields than she has recently. Certainly a contender here, and the bettors are taking notice. 3, Had Me a Whiskey. After coming over from Georgian Downs, this one was able to take it coast to coast at this level 2 starts back, winning in 2:02 and 4. Returned to Georgian Downs and finished a respectable 4th in 2:01 and 3. A winner of 2 races this season. 3, Had Me a Whiskey. Looks to be a contender indeed. Those seem to be the 2 more obvious favorites. If you're looking outside of those 2, Lanterna Danilo is one to consider perhaps. This one has been on the board in 5 consecutive starts. We'll have to overcome the outside post though. Jay Harris in the bike. One to consider for sure. Currently offering some value at 10-1. 4 is Teasin. 8-5 on the tote board. This one finished 5th in the Prospect Series at Clinton Raceway recently. Was 3rd here at this level at Hanover a couple weeks back. And if you go back into May, this one trotted evenly and respectably in the City of London Series at Western Fair. Trainer Dean Wall in the bike this afternoon. Less than 2 minutes to post time. Best of luck in your wagering selections. Post time just 2 minutes away. Scoring is complete. Starter summons the horses. They'll line up from the inside out. Charmbo Gem, Thomas Smith. The Magic Within, Andre Goyce. Had Me a Whiskey, Bruce Richardson. Teasin, Dean Wall. Scoden, Lewis Craig. And on the outside, Lanterna Danilo, Jay Harris. 6 trotters in line for race number 9. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They are off and trotting. Timing the gate, they're 3 across the track. With a dash from the outside, Laterna Danilo is going to cross over and clear. It is Laterna Danilo who will take this field down the backside for the first time. Had Me a Whiskey settles into second position. Scoden is looking for a seat. Had Me a Whiskey on the run. Taken out of harm's way and out of contention. Number 3, Had Me a Whiskey. That'll leave Lanterna Danilo on the point. Scoden now moves up, takes over second. To the inside, racing in third, that's Charmbo Gem. Opening quarter, 30-1. 2 more lengths back to Teasin, who trots in 4th position. Back after the miscue is Had Me a Whiskey, trotting in 5th. The trailer, The Magic Within. Out of third and underway, Thomas Smith takes Charmbo Gem to the outer lane. Going after your leader. That leader is still Lanterna Danilo and Jay Harris. Scoden stays with that pair in the inside, now racing in third. Also into position goes Teasin, taking over 5th, The Magic Within. The trailer Had Me a Whiskey, the half, 101-4. Your front end leader is still Lanterna Danilo. Charmbo Gem now pulls within a half a length and presses the issue as they head down the backside. Less than 3/8 of a mile to go. Teasin gets into range here. That one's trotting in third. Racing in 4th is Scoden. Those 4 have separation on the back markers. They reach 3/4 now. 131-3. Lanterna Danilo trotting strong on the engine. Right there in second is Charmbo Gem. Looking for a seam will be Teasin. Those 3 to duke it out here as they turn down Lawn Chair Lane. Your leader since the word go, Lanterna Danilo, trying to bring it home, and looks like she will. Lanterna Danilo, Teasin gets up for the place, but this one belongs to Jay Harris and Lanterna Danilo. Number 6, Lanterna Danilo. 13-1 on the tote board. Coast to Ghost here in race number 9 for Jay Harris. 4 teasing up for the place. Number 1, Charmbo Gem finished third. 6-4-1, unofficially your race 9 triactor numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is the unofficial race winner, number 6, Lanterna Danilo. Victorious here this afternoon in 2:03-1. Lanterna Danilo, a Bay 3-year-old filly by 6-pack. And Via Latea out of Gruccione Jet, owned by the Triple S Esquine Stable of Newton. Brian Hamel of Baden. Pam Forgy, the winning trainer. Jay Harris with the natural driving double. Back-to-back appearances in the winner's circle for Jay Harris this afternoon. 29.40, 770, 280, 4 teasing, 460, 270, 1 Charmbo Gem, $2.80. 6-4 Exacta, $100 even. 6-4-1 Triactor, $246.35. And the Superfecta, 6-4-1-5 the numbers. 20 cents gets you a handsome return, $92.36. We've got one more to go, folks. The 10th and final dash is up next. 2 Panthermonium. Bruce Richardson picks up the drive. Post time for the 10th race, approximately 10 minutes away.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, could I please have Brenda Hall come to the program booth? You have won a $60 gift card for home hardware for your birthday, which is today. And could we also have Brian Bender please come to the program booth? He has won the Marlin Travel $50 gift card. Brian Bender from Guelph and Brenda Hall to the program booth, please. Thank you.
That was the call to the post. Horses and drivers on post parade. It's the final dash of the afternoon. The sun is here now for sure, folks. Here we go. One is Better Than Awesome, owned by Steve Taylor of Kitchener, Dr. Steve Taylor. Cassidy Schneider trains. Colonel Schneider Jr. is back in the bike, driving Better Than Awesome. Number 2 is Panthermonium, owned by the Matara Stables of Hanover. Matthew Panos trains. Bruce Richardson in the bike. Panthermonium. Number 3, Being Julia, owned by the ICR Racing Stable of Pefferlaw. Ken Oliver trains. Jay Harris is up. Being Julia. Number 4, Should Have Been a Boy, owned by Stephanie Lapointe of Guelph. Johanne St. Pierre is the trainer. Jonathan Lapointe here this afternoon will drive Should Have Been a Boy. Number 5, Big Honor, owned by Graham Burgess of Orangeville. He is the trainer, and Lewis Gregg is in the sulky. Big Honor. Six is Renegade Beach, owned by the Matara Stables of Hanover. Matthew Panos trains. Terry Fritz aboard. Renegade Beach. Number 7 is Red Trans Am, owned by Rebecca Williamson of Blythe. Lori LePage, the trainer. Ryan DeRoche picks up the drive this afternoon. Red Trans Am. And from the second tier, Minutes to Midnight, owned, trained, and driven by Stuart Sowerby of Erin, Ontario. Minutes to Midnight. Full field of 8, they go 1 mile for $4,500. If it is the Tender Pizza Mile, a Hanover Raceway tradition as we wrap up another afternoon of racing here at Hanover Raceway. Number 8, Minutes to Midnight. Stuart Sowerby in the bike. This one raced at Hoosier Park and closed well in those races. Now, Hoosier Park is a 1 mile racing surface, but coming home in 28 seconds and change is hard to ignore that. 3 is Being Julia, currently the favorite on the tote board at 8-5. Make that the co-favorite with number 2, Panthermonium. Being Julia, 3 impressive races at Hanover in June, and then more recently on July 27th, raced in the Doc Morley final a week ago or a couple of weeks back. The outside post obviously hampered this one. Moves back inside and certainly has the great gate speed to be in the mix here. 6 is Renegade Beach for Terry Fritz. That one also has consistently shown good gate speed. We'll have to leave from the outside and cross over and find a spot. Certainly capable of doing so, and also capable of adding value to your ticket. This one is currently at 15-1, maybe a little bit of an overlay here. Don't think I mentioned 2, Panthermonium, but we definitely need to. Note the victory on July 27th. This one also finished 4th, a respectable 4th in the Doc Morley at Hanover. Left well at Grand River Raceway earlier this week and hung around for a small share there. Bruce Richardson takes over the drive. Panthermonium. Many to consider. Good luck in your wagering selections. Exactor, Triactor, and Superfecta windows close in approximately 2 minutes' time. Scoring is complete. Horses and drivers approaching the gate. Our starter, Mike Strom, is ready to roll. Lining up, Better Than Awesome, the Colonel Schneider Jr. in the bike, Panthermonium, Bruce Richardson, Being Julia J. Harris, Should Have Been a Boy, Jonathan Lapointe, Big Honor, Lewis Gregg, Renegade Beach, Terry Fritz, Red Trans Am, Ryan DeRoche, and from the second tier, Stuart Sowerby, Minutes to Midnight. Let's do it again. It's race number 10. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. My goodness, there's 6 across the track. Everybody wants the lead. Who's going to get it? It's the Colonel down along the inside. Better Than Awesome. They're 3 wide. Going after that one is Being Julia. Kept at bay for now by Panthermonium. Being Julia is going to drop off from the second tier. Minutes to Midnight finds a seat in 4th position in front of Big Honor. Then we're back to Red Trans Am. Should Have Been a Boy. The back marker is Renegade Beach. Opening quarter, 28-2. He's back, the Colonel, in the bike. Opening up 3 lengths on this group after that opening quarter. It is Better Than Awesome, racing well indeed. Out of third, out and about. Here comes Being Julia going after the leader. To the inside, that is Panthermonium. Racing in 4th position, Minutes to Midnight, a gap of 3 back to Big Honor. Underway from the back of the bus is Renegade Beach, leaving behind Red Trans Am and Should Have Been a Boy. The half, 59-2. Better Than Awesome, still your leader, but here comes company. Up on the outside is Being Julia going after that one. Now to the outside, the 2-year-old filly, Minutes to Midnight, is going to pick up a toe as Being Julia is going right on by. Better Than Awesome, unable to sustain that early speed. Being Julia now is out and will take over the lead. Once around the track and they're halfway back, 1:30-3. It's Being Julia, but how about this 2-year-old filly? Minutes to Midnight means business here. Stuart Sowerby and Minutes to Midnight go zooming by. It's Minutes to Midnight flying down the lane. Late pace from Panthermonium, but this one belongs to Minutes to Midnight. Race number 10. Now that was impressive. 2-year-old filly, Minutes to Midnight, Stuart Sowerby. Home in 2:01-4, comfortably here in race number 10. Panthermonium was second best. 3 Being Julia finished third. 8-2-3-5. That will be your race 10 superfecta numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is Minutes to Midnight, a Bay 2-year-old filly by Captain Midnight and Carmen, Ohio, out of the Ponderosa. Owned, trained, and driven by Stuart Sowerby. Great to see Stuart Sowerby back in the winner's circle here at Hanover Raceway this afternoon. Minutes to Midnight. First lifetime victory, getting the job done, 2:01.4. Minutes to Midnight. Closing it out here this afternoon at Hanover Raceway. Minutes to Midnight, $13.80, $4, $3.30. 2 Panthermonium, $3.40, $2.90. 3 Being Julia, $2.30 for the show. The 8-2 Exacta, $82.60. Late pick 4, 20-cent pick 4 was good for $187 and change. Triacta, 823 the numbers. $1 gets you $51.55. Your Superfecta, 8235. $1 Superfecta. We'll just have to wait a moment for that. There it is, $378.15. Late double, $125.20. 6-8 double. And the pick 3, 3 of 3, good for $170 and change, $173 and change. Lots of good payouts here this afternoon at Hanover Raceway. Congratulations to all of you playing successfully. I'll give you the rundown right now for the 10th race. Number 1, Better Than Awesome, was 7th. 2, Panthermonium, your runner-up. 3, Being Julia, was 3rd. 4, Should Have Been a Boy, finished 8th. 5, Big Honor, was 4th. 6, Renegade Beach, finished 5th. 7, Red Trans Am, was 6th. 8 Minutes to Midnight, your race winner. Top down, 7, 2, 3, 8, 4, 5, 6, 1. New lifetime mark, first lifetime victory for number 8, Minutes to Midnight. What a great afternoon it's been. Thank you so much for having me back here at Hanover Raceway. That's where I made my announcing debut 25 years ago. Great to be back here. Great to see some familiar faces. Rick Ryer will be back with us next week, and what a card we have for you next Saturday afternoon. The Balanced Image Final, the Ontario Sire Stakes for 3-year-old pacing fillies, the Walker Memorial Trot, the Gail Murray Invitational Pace. It's going to be an outstanding afternoon. 1:30 p.m. will be post time for race number 1 next Saturday afternoon. Hope you can come back and join us. The sun is here, and it's going to stick around for next Saturday. We're fairly certain anyways. Clinton Raceway is at it tomorrow afternoon. Post time for the first race at Clinton, 1:30 p.m. Fan Appreciation Day. Come on down to Clinton. I'll be there tomorrow afternoon and look forward to seeing you. On behalf of the staff, the management, the horsemen, the horsewomen, thank you so much for coming this afternoon. Remind you to drive home safely, and we'll look forward to seeing you back here again at Hanover Raceway, the place to be on Saturday afternoons. Good night, folks.